The first ever freaking, oh my God, it happened. Oh, it was the first try today. Oh, I am just freaking out shaking. And then works. Okay. That's enough jumping and holding your crotch. Yay, this is my crotch. Why does she do that? Nucleophilicity, semi-logarithmic, flory-nit. You win. You win. This one is hard. They're all hard. They're all hard. I can't even finish. Dump up the gem.
Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
He used a tricky dragon buffer. Ah. Smart. Well, this is the last of the palaces here. We're almost to that last split called You Suck. A drop and a chili, and this is a tablespoon. That's delicious. Oh my God. Oh. That is amazingly good. Oh, but it burns. It's not that bad. Yes! I'm so glad I opened that. It's not that bad. But it's good. It's just too much of it. Okay. Wait a second. We just got a Dale. I didn't even see it. Oh, dang it. You guys did it. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed a true male fail whale named Dale. Oh, man. Jeepers. Let's run. This is the luckiest run ever made. We cannot help but get world record now. Did you miss it? Come to the show. I missed the Dale. Oh. Why is Matt D so great? He is one of the nicest people I've ever met. He is funny. He is smart. He's got a great sense of humor that I can appreciate because we almost have no borders for our humor. And he also, one more, why is Matt D so great? He also is an extreme supporter of me and my stream. And he's a great sport. We throw mean things at Matt D all the time. Matt D is not, he does not deserve that in any way. He does it because he plays a persona on the stream. And he's just a good sport. Matt D, winner. I threw 5 boomerangs at him. He was supposed to die. So it's... There it was. I just killed him too. Someone look at the clip. I think when I fell off that ledge, my foot was sticking out of my own butt. Can we see that again? Of a boring thing to hear someone go through, but I will do that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Clip it!
Ow, my lucky face!
Oh, that's good. That's good. dragon, you can follow the whole journey. Whole thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. One more try. This game, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because of those small little... What was that? Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. When I released the cape and I was... Got it. Let's go. Oh, come on. That is... The speedrunners play the same games over and 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 over again, because that's what they do.
We shall say Nick again to you if you do not appease us.
And then followed by as many knees as you guys want. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, what in the... Barbara? A murder. What he got points for. You don't play Super Master difficulty? Oh, did I choose the wrong difficulty? I think I did. No, I think I did, didn't I? Could someone tell me if this run is on Super Master? That's true, Buzz. You haven't got the points yet. Urge on each other and create mass destruction. No, it is terrible. They're killing each other. It's just a bunch of, like, emotes smashing into each other. Hi, honey.
Hi. Are you done?
No, they're just taking it outside for a battle.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna get mother of the cheese. We have to do this, but we'll get
Sure.
okay.
Question.
I figured Go ahead.
You can do that.
I'll figure it.
I'm gonna have to load it again. I don't know if Warlord's in. Quiver upgrade. Okay, the arrow's facing the wrong way. It's too. Right, Purple Lady, let's go. Hey, baby. Dear. He is there, guaranteed. The clock is not, though. The clock is not guaranteed because enemies don't, will not, you can never make an enemy guaranteed to drop an. Oh, fuck you. That's what it is. Okay, guys, look. Look at the height of this fire. It's right there. This fire is short. I bet you that fire can't burn me. Oh, it can't. All right, we're going to do the moon dolphin stab. Oh, reset. Dang it, Warlord Zen.
Here's Sub-Zero. Now.
I feel like I need to do the moon dolphin stab all the time, and it's Warlord Zen's fault. Retro Dad, thank you for the... Ow, where'd you come from? Again, go left always. Quit it, dragon. I think it was here that I went in the secret dungeon hole. Was it? Yeah, I did it. Scorpion dungeon. Well, I'm going to go get a drink real quick, guys. We've been smashing our face against this. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing this morning? Hero, Zombie, Raspinall. I have been chosen.
I have been chosen.
Are we ready? Are we ready? This camera's in the wrong spot. Boop. How about now? Are we ready? Yeah. What up, Chad? Ribsta, 73 months only?
Good morning.
Only 73 months, Ribsta? You crazy dude? Did you see that next AGDQ is in Atlanta? Glad we Taco Town while we could. They're moving it from Pittsburgh? Not going to Atlanta. Raspinall, we just choose to do something in Pittsburgh. It'll be more it'll be more next time, I promise. Yeah, I bet it will. Thanks, bud. Lots of complaints about the hotel, 100% for just... Lots of complaints about the hotel? What was so terrible about that hotel? I'm just thinking, you know, is it the most perfect hotel? No. I don't know. The glass doors on the bathroom, those do kind of suck. Hey, I tell you what, when you talk about, I mean, the cost, the glass doors on the bathroom, the lack of parking, those are some pretty good points. Hotel staffs were all buckets. I do not know that for sure. Oh. Boo, it's time for Peenberg. Let's get this up. The problem for me, Raspinall, is the amount. I mean, would I consider? I would consider it, but my price tag goes way up for travel cost going there. And if I'm going to spend, holy moly, if I'm going to spend holy moly, Lifted Senses, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Your perfect timing. We're just getting started with a full attempt at a no damage playthrough of the original Legend of Zelda.
There are some who call me
Tim? Is it Tim? Thanks for the stick, man. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about AGDQ. Awesome games done quick that happened this past weekend in Pittsburgh. I did get a chance to go. I had a great time, but I guess they're changing venues for next year. So we're just talking about that. How was this stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? The Verb, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. The Cape Roman. Thanks, Brutal Pencil. It's good to be back. Taco Burger Pizza. I like them all. Yeah, that's the question. It almost is worth going to SGDQ as opposed to AGDQ if you've got to travel all the way to Georgia. Super Mario Brothers 3 achievements, like Chivo hunting and Super Mario Brothers 3. Nice. Super Mario Brothers 3 is a great game. It's just a wonderful game. Do anything good with my day off yesterday? I had to go to the dentist yesterday. That's not even a day off. T-Boneski, good morning. Arno, thank you so much for the 40 months. For those that are not familiar with this no damage playthrough, one of the biggest resets in this game is the random movement that we get out of this boss here, Manhandla. So this playthrough, I like to do what is essentially a no reset playthrough as I'm practicing through this. But I do reset in the first 2 minutes on this boss. If we get a bad pattern out of Manhandla, I'll reset and do it again. The run really starts with a successful boss fight here. Manhandla is the name of the boss. We call it Chompy Fourbeaks, the stupid boss of dumb. The run consists of setting up the overworld a little bit, getting some bombs here, and going. We go directly to the boss first to try to mitigate the time loss on this reset. Oh, yes. I had a great time at GDQ. Man, I don't know. That was a good fight. So we get to keep the run. I need to road trip up to Toronto and kidnap Slack on the way. I've talked about going up and visiting Arno. It was a wonderful time. Then I can take you guys to the sake brewery. Suck it to me. All sorts of fun can be had. I still need my passport. I know. I'm just lazy. Gamebreaker, good morning. Guys, it just makes me... Lifted Senses was talking about achievements in... Oh, this is going to suck. Gotcha. Achievements in Super Mario Bros. 3. And it makes me remember that I never completed my no warp Mario 3 no damage playthrough. I don't know. I got close. Why did we stop that? Oh, it was that's what it was. It was a challenge, and I'm not very good at the game, so I wasn't anywhere near. Wait, was it? I can't remember what the challenge was. Wasn't it no damage? No hit? It was something in Mario 3 that we did for a while. Yeah, Mitch destroyed the challenge, but I can't remember what the challenge was. It was a bounty thing, but I know that as soon as Mitch started doing it and destroyed it easily without even trying, it was like, I lost a little of my... Go get you some. What's up, Mangs? I always go to Ontario Springs Water Sake Company. Oh, crap. I stepped right in that. do, 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 do. Hell no! And we are through the first palace and Chompy McDickface. I don't know. I wonder if I check prices, because I would have to fly to Minneapolis, or that really makes me sad. Like a lot sad. Why was he there? Well, we keep going. Hotel in Atlanta might be cheaper. Whoops. It'd be a cheaper flight because Atlanta is a big travel hub. Well, you don't always have to cover the room, Raspinall. That's another thing that we should talk about. I feel like your investment into that trip was a lot. You have unmatched generosity. I forgot what room I was in. And we could easily work out a different scenario there. The one thing about it is in the summer, so many things are happening. In the wintertime, nothing's really happening. And to go to Georgia in the wintertime may be a nice escape of the cold. You know, that carries a decent amount of weight for me in a decision. If I get to get away from that's half of the reason I liked this trip is, as crazy as it sounds, going to Pittsburgh is a relief from the weather that I have. Because of how absurdly stupid, cold, and dumb it is where I live. Get you some. Uh-oh. Turn around, jumpy jerk. What do you guys think? Show it to me, Juan. Let's see it, Juan. That gorgeous clock. Oh, thank you, Juan. Oh, I'm going to have to kill that guy on the way back now. Oh, it's true. Hey, the commands are working through Multibot today for some reason. That's nice. Skidoo-doo-boo-doo, skidoo-doo-boobs. From the hip. What's up, Sandman? It's all in the head. Yeah, it's all. High of 57 today in Atlanta. That's not that warm. But it's better than where I am, and it's better than it was in Pittsburgh was almost 60 one day, which is crazy. We're not going to get weather like that in Pittsburgh very often in January. What's up, Cordy? Hey, Cordy! So I'll probably start to say things like this, though, Raspinall. As fun as GDQ is, there are other events in other places. Like, we could find a retro convention in a much warmer place and go there.
In a row? On a porpoise?
On a dolphin? No way, Courtney. No way. Jackie Man! Good morning. How you doing, sir? Welcome. Exactly. I care more about who's going to be there, not the event. So it may be easier for certain people to travel certain places and the time of the event. You know, I think that a lot of us get a little bit stagnant in the wintertime. So doing an event at that time is good. But AGDQ has always been a bit of a problem for me because it's around my birthday. This guy needs to stop being a turd. Stop it.
She's got huge tracts of land.
Hey, Courtney, what do you think of the Minecraft server? You guys having fun? As I expected, I haven't been able to be back on the server since the night it kicked off. Yes. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. I could go for a February Florida weekend. I mean, that's what Matt and I always did. The one nice thing about Florida for me is out of all of the places that we can go, there's a crappy little airport in Erie, PA, that actually has direct flights to Florida. It is, when we talk about the expensive flights is one thing, but for me, in order to get on an airplane and fly, I have to drive 2.5 hours. Well, my wife needs the vehicle. So in order for me to fly somewhere, my wife drives me 2.5 hours and then goes home and then picks me up. That's 10 hours of driving for her, for me to get on a plane and go somewhere. So Florida is always really high in the list of a place to travel for that reason, because we can go 45 minutes and I can get on a plane. So glad the dorks are back. I'm glad that they have time. So this spawn is nowhere near where it's supposed to be. That is so weird. Makes me just wonder what happened. Why is that spawn so off? Gorgebane, how we doing? All right, I can't miss this bomb. Oh, it's not a bomb. Oh, I ran out of bombs. Yeah, we're resetting this garbage pile of garbage. We already got hit once, and all right. The movie quote is from The Lord of the Rings. Lock and Cane.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
It's actually all that it takes. What city? Yeah, I mean, fancy flying, that's it. Inspector, 48 months of loving buckets. That's gross. You should get that checked out. I think there's a cream for that. Yeah, it's a paste, I think. Made out of fermented camel urine. Nope, chats aren't reset. I have literally had no time to do anything. I want you to have bombs.
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer me these questions three. The other side he sees.
I don't know when I'm going to get to resetting chats. I have probably never been busier. I was hoping that GDQ would give me a little bit of a relax. As much fun as I had at GDQ, it caused me more stress. I don't know what I'm planning a hike into the wilderness, and I'm going to disappear into the mountains for a while. I need that in my life at this point. Not that GDQ was like super stressful, but I didn't get out of GDQ what I was kind of hoping to get out of it, which was that relaxing. Like I wanted to, not that it wasn't while I was there, I wanted a feeling of like recovery. I needed my battery to be recharged, and I feel like it didn't happen. Lu Kong, thank you for the follow. I think I'm saying that wrong. No, I'm planning a trip in early spring, Booter. My buddy Lucky is missing a section in the Smoky Mountains. The Great Smoky Mountains. So we would plan a April trip, maybe early April. and go up into the Smokies and hike up 100 miles or so. Gamers make shit stressful for freaking reason. What's up, Lacuna Matata? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, Bob Bergen. I think that's, and it's not. I know that that's a thing. Like, there's a lot of people there and stuff. But I was just hoping to feel a little bit of stress relief. But I don't. I feel, I get back here. I still have all of the overlay stuff. It made it worse because I think the thing that would make me feel a little less stressed out is if I had some of the to-do things I have to do off of my plate. And going there didn't do that. It just postponed them, and I still have them. For no freaking reason. Yeah. Leave me alone! Shut up, Wookie. We're back to Peenberg already. It is very aromatic. It is. But Booter, I do like winter backpacking as well. The only thing with winter backpacking with Lucky is because he's 83 years old, winter backpacking has one main downside, and that's the weight of your gear. You can be very comfortable and have a great time backpacking in the winter, but you will carry more weight. It's just a fact. Winter clothes, way more. So for Lucky to go on a winter backpacking trip, it's harder for him because he's got to carry more weight. You can't blame Millen's Secret Castle, Raspinall, because out of all of the things, me sitting back and watching you guys play that, it was nice. Keyboard Cowboy, 43 months. Nice. Yeah, mornings are the hardest part for sure. I mean, that's just while you're walking, you're warm. The scenery is great in the wintertime. All of that's fine. But you nailed the part of hiking and camping in the winter. And it's not at night. Setting up camp can be, you're still running on the physical activity of hiking to camp, so your body's still warm. You set up camp, you're cooking warm food, you're eating warm food. The hardest part is when you wake up in the morning, it is as cold. It gets colder and colder and colder until the sun comes up. When the sun comes up, it is the coldest it will be. It takes a while before you start to warm up at all. And then you have to tear down your tent, get into potentially cold or frozen clothing, put frozen or cold shoes on, tear your tent down. You haven't physically been hiking or moving, so you're not building any heat. Your fingers go numb. Yeah, packing up in the winter is the worst. Well, to me, that it does kind of suck, but it's not as bad. If you get up and have to pee in the middle of the night, you do get cold, but you can crawl right back into a warm sleeping bag. Fluffy ponies, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Listen to this. Story time a bit. So listen to what happened. Lucky calls me at GDQ and wants to chat about some upcoming things. We've got a hiking challenge that he's been wanting to do, 100 miles in 50 hours. So basically you have 2 days to hike 100 miles. Normal people, athletes don't do it. Athletes fail. He wants to try it at 83. I think he's batshit crazy, and I've been trying to talk him out of it. It's not that he can't do it. It's not that he will be upset if he quit. My worry is that he's going to injure himself badly enough it's going to affect the years he has left of hiking. A lot of us, like if I get injured hiking right now, I've got years to recover and to rebuild and stuff. At 83, if he falls down and breaks a hip, he may never get better. Which 100-mile stretch? It's not the AT, Courtney. In PA, we've got the Allegheny National Forest. And the Allegheny National Forest has about 98 miles or 100 miles of North Country trails. The North Country Scenic Trail. And every year they do the A100, which is everyone goes out and tries to hike those 100 miles. I believe it's 98, but they call it A1. Those 98 miles in less than, you know, if it's 48 or 50 hours. I say it's 2 days. I think it's 48 hours, but I always say, we got 50 hours. Slippery rocks and roots. You spend a lot of the time hiking at night because, well, you only have 48 hours and half of the time it's going to be dark, or a little less than half the time. So anyways, we've been planning that. We also been doing this fat bet over the last 6 months or so, keeping ourselves in shape because the lighter your pack is important, but the lighter your fat body is also important for hiking long distance. So we've been doing that. He calls up to tell me, what am I doing here? Butt City. He calls up to tell me that he's been not feeling the best because not only have we been doing all of this stuff, he's been hiking and training and eating well, and he's also been going to the gym every day and lifting weights. He goes to the gym every day, not some days. He's got a gym at his church, he says, but it's not open every day. So he got a membership to what he calls the Fat Farm, which is a local gym. He got a membership there so that he can lift weights every day. So he calls me to say that he's been to the doctors a couple times recently because he's got a burning in his guts. He says it reminds him of when he was hiking the AT and he had a hernia. So so he's potentially got a hernia, but he doesn't want to give up on anything. He doesn't want to stop doing the fat bet thing. He doesn't want to stop going to the gym every day and all of that. I'm like, you are an insane person. I said, I'm not doing the fat bet thing. I'm not doing the hiking challenge. I'm not doing any of that until we find out what's wrong with your guts. Frickin' weirdo. Raspinol, we could do a fat bet. We should do if anybody wants to lose a little bit of weight, we can get a fat bet going in the Discord. I can give you all of the. If we get a bunch of people together, it could be fun. What's up, Grand Designs? Ron Joe, thank you for the 21 months. Chad, I can't even begin to explain Lucky. He's a Southern gentleman. As far as it goes, he talks with that Southern draw, and he's the most respectful and courteous person, and so straight line guy, but he's also got a great sense of humor as well. His job was, he was before he retired, he was an investigative journalist for the Raleigh Times Observer. So he's like this, how do I want to say, really well-known journalist. He won a Pulitzer Prize. He speaks at colleges and events and stuff about journalism. And I know of him as a untidy hiker, homeless looking man that sleeps in the woods. That's how I know him. But it's just, it adds to the whole persona of Lucky. He's just great. So either way, getting back to my story was, I told him we're not doing any of that stuff until he figures out what's going on with his guts. And also, I think that it's smart that we plan a spring hiking trip that's not like crazy. That way we can still get out and go hiking, and not crazy is 100 miles in the Smoky Mountains. You know, just a relaxed 100 miles in the Smoky. Quick damageless question. I did some Kid Icarus routing over the weekend and got a section of 3.2 fixed through the intentional use of feather because I have okay. Oh, no. Grand Designs, I use feather. My routing used the feather. 100%. And it was in, oh, I don't normally get that. And it was in 3. 3.3? I don't think I used it in 3.1. Or maybe it was 3. I'm trying to think of what stage it was in. But it was in 3. No, Grand Designs, that's 100% a... Here's the thing. Like when we were talking about gun dot smoke and how you had to use that one bomb by getting hit, or like the horse's shield and you're still getting hit, that is we were on the fence about intentionally using the bomb by running into someone's shot on purpose. I'm still almost okay with that, but we could do it with ease. When it comes to the feather in Kid Icarus allows you to fly. The only way to activate it is to fall down to where you would have died, and then the feather takes over. But you can also stand on a platform and let the screen go up, and as soon as you touch the bottom, you start flying. If you're using it intentionally that way, I am all for the intentional use of a game mechanic that allows you to fly. It's the only way you can fly. Me personally, I think that there's no way. Now, if you use it when you accidentally fall and then your character starts flying, it's a little less because it's accidental. But I don't know. I mean, that could go both ways. I think a lot of people would say, well, you fell, but there's a game mechanic that allows, I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but on purpose, if I do Kid Icarus, I'm using the feather. I just am. Gamer Master. Hero Gamer Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Adios, mangs. I also did a 1-2 reroute with floor balls. I have that fixed too. What'd you do with floor balls? I know you were struggling with those floor balls more than I thought you would. Nice bomb.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have.
Look!
Just a flesh wound.
Chad, we all do. We all do. As you get older, the concern of floor balls grows. It's worse and worse as you get older. Nice clock. I truly hate this game. Come on. Come on. Impatience. Impatience is the source of 80% of the hits in this game. 80%. Laguna Matata, I hate this game.
You have proved yourself worthy.
What's up, Rockin' Returns? Under crap. You wait them out? Oh, that makes perfect sense, too. But even high platforms, they can still hit you sometimes. But, I mean, if you wait, period, you can really greatly increase the chances of not getting hit by them. You know what I mean? Just waiting alone and just giving yourself a time to focus on them and not running forward. Nah, it's not that it's not that I'm doing chat for you, Hakuna Matata. Chat is that's part of the stream. That hit there had nothing to do with chat. I just the chance of that guy turning out right there, you run by him 95% of the time. At one time he turns is just very unlucky. I could avoid it by being more patient. I would have made that same mistake if I didn't have chat at all. I was going to go by there no matter what. What's up, Karma? Clock blocked. I sure was. Clock blocked. Get him. Nice. Oh. I need the bomb drop. Parse, congratulations on the double Dragon World Record. Absolutely. That was great. Thanks, Parse. It even makes me think something that we may look at a little bit today. So I was able to grab the high score world record for Double Dragon. So we broke 500,000. It's going to be great. I'm hoping to get maybe do some collab videos with some other YouTubers and stuff on it. I think it'll make for a great video with the whole tie into the Wizard. And you got 50,000 in Double Dragon. I just see a thumbnail with that kid's face on it. You got 500,000 in Double Dragon. I don't think it'll be fun. But I did. Yeah, it was verified on Twin Galaxies. It's official now. It's official. So, but it made me think more about high score, and I've been chatting with Rumble Mize, and he's been looking into something in Kung Fu. Because last week we were looking at Kung Fu, and the reason why the Kung Fu world record is where it is because the randomness in the fourth boss, it's inevitable that he kills you a few times. So you just play the game until you die to the fourth boss X amount of times, and that's the score you get. But if we could find a way to route that fourth boss consistently, all of a sudden you can play this game almost infinitely. And what I found was that I wanted to know whether or not his attacks that he chooses to use could be linked to the timer. And Rumble dove into the code and found me exactly what I was looking for. Where's it at? And he was able to give me this. So this is the timer and how many frames we get a favorable attack, which is the high fireball that we can be ducked under. So when we're ducking and punching him, we need a fireball that goes over our heads. And we found here's 41 frames in a row at 8:45 on the timer. 41 frames in a row that he'll throw the high fireball. And this is the same every loop. So I haven't really tested it much, but on paper, this means if we get to the boss around 45 on the timer, we could just jump into the fight and punch, and he'll just throw fireballs over our head. We could guarantee a pass from this boss. And I think that's freaking really cool. So we're going to have to look into that a little bit because it may unlock another big 18-year-old high score world record. I say 18 because it's another Tom Vodova record. I don't know. Actually, let's see. Use my flatulence. You think I'd be able to quickly check the high score on Twin Galaxies, but it's going to take me a year and a half. Leaderboards. I'm actually getting a little better at. Tom Vodova got the world record in Kung Fu at 3.1 million points in 2010. So 16 years ago. He's at 3.1 million. Second place is at 1.3 million. He's almost got second place beat by 2 million points. He doubles, more than doubles second place. That's how absurd his records are. And I just think that's, burps are just farts. Your butt refuses. Good point. Spectre, that's very smart of you to say. Ian, the teller of things, welcome. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Grand Designs. Yeah, not a big deal. The only reason why I wasn't able to get it up earlier, phrasing, was I didn't have enough credibility points, but I was easily able to vote on a couple runs and get my credibility up, so I'm fine. Because I do have the high score world record in Game B, but not for Game A. I don't know, it's worth taking a peek-see at it. Butt City. I'm tempted to make an attempt at the Gradius world record. I tried to play numerous loops of the game, but I feel I can't. Oh, I'm sure you can, but you'll have to see Grand Designs. You'll have to check the record and how it works. What's up, Rudy? All records are not created equally. Like in Double Dragon, you can't play through the game as many times as you want. The score doesn't, do that. I don't know how the Gradius. Because if you're allowed looping the game, Grand Designs, I feel like that score is yours. Because you can loop that game as many times as you want. I don't know if it gets more difficult as you loop it. Loop it. Loop it real good. But a lot of scores are capped in different ways. Not all high scores end up being this marathon. How many times can you beat the game? You'd have to check. Like just having some extra hotel breakfast. Am I weird? I like hotel breakfast. They're not good. I've never had a hotel breakfast and went, that was great. Or that was good. Yeah. But I've always really liked them. I think it has to do with the It has something to do with my through hike and how amazing it was, you know, because we didn't stay in hotels on the through hike very often. There was probably only 4 or 5. Well, there was a stretch in Georgia where there was ice storms and we were in a hotel for 4 days. But like individual stretches were very limited. And when you did, you know, you're eating trail food and living in a tent for 3-4 weeks at a time. And then you got to stay in a hotel and eat like a buffet breakfast, all you could eat breakfast. I think it's that experience with hotel breakfast that really made me have an appreciation for them. Yeah, waffle makers for sure. Let's go. Morning, Woofler. Julie Cat, how you doing? Welcome. How you been? Welcome. Yeah, Julie Cat. What are you doing? I'm debating after I finish Icarus whether to do something like that or try the Big 20 again. Has Big 20 been announced? The Big 20 is something that I still don't have much desire to do, but I was talking with Yellsrick at GDQ, and there's something that they do, him and a bunch of friends do, that was really interesting to me. Will Height, good morning. That, and I don't know if it's open to everybody, so I'm not going to like assume that I'm allowed, you know, but they do a thing called Bopmas around Christmas time, kind of like Christmas Bopmas, and it's your white elephant Christmas where everyone draws a name and you give a present to whatever. What you do is everyone randomly draws a name, and then you have to go through their speedrun.com profile, find one of their runs, and bop it, and get better than one. You can go through every game that they play and just find one of them and learn it well enough to bop their time in that one. And I just think that's super fun. That one could have been a little bit of chat. Me talking to Chad, I did that. Burst Bop Yells and Rygar, it was fun to watch. I mean, I just think it would be a fun and different thing to do. That's awesome to have 10M on that. 10M. Oh, second place on Twin Galaxies. The 10 million world record is tough because the level of difficulty increases after the first time through. 10 million in what? No, not that it was chat that did it, but someone earlier said that if I had stopped paying attention to chat, I would do better. It was me that did that, but I was thinking about that thing. What do you do when your friends are all top 10 in every game you're good at? Lots of practice, Rudy. Yeah, lots of practice. And it's one of them things where it's like there's no winner, there's no loser, you just have to try to bop them. And if you don't, who cares? You had fun doing it, and they can brag on you for not doing it, or you do get their time, and yeah, it's just a fun thing to do.
You fight with the strength of many men, Sir Knight.
Are these cart runs? No. No, they're not. I can't seem to get anywhere in this damn game. I'm just continuing to push through. Sometimes the runs are bad. I had a couple good days last week where... Why? Oh. When you swing your sword, your shield doesn't work. It's a good time. Yeah, Rudy, and it's also just it's for the fun of it, you know. It's fun to see what other people run and try to find a game that you haven't played or a game that you maybe you have played but they don't have as good of a run in, and I don't know, it's all fun. All right. We're taking Dongtown on a no reset. I don't care what happens, I'm not resetting.
5 is right out.
The shitty part is if we get hit by Chompy or we don't get enough bombs, like there's some things that could make the run really resetty. Like, or make the run really stupid to continue, but... I get that question a lot. I don't care. If I get the run on the EverDrive, it counts. I wouldn't even worry a second. Wouldn't even worry about it a second. This is exactly like the cart. And I even have a Game Genie code in that if I get hit, I don't lose any hearts. But if I was to get through this game without getting hit, I didn't get friggin' hit. So the Game Genie code wouldn't have had any effect. Yeah, I used to care more about doing it on original cartridge. And I still really try to. The likelihood of me completing this game without damage right now is pretty low. So as soon as I start getting some more 1-2 hit playthroughs, I'm not worried about going to full cart. Yeah, Ronjo, that's just... I think that's the way that I'm approaching it. I'm going to get people that are going to say whatever, but I don't care. Come get some dinner, Tina. The more that I do these challenges, the more they become for me, and I'm not catering to other people's opinions. Not that you're saying anything about it, but... Yeah, I would say that this game, out of all of the games I've ever done, has definitely given me the hardest time. And it may not be the hardest for everybody, but has been the most difficult for me. Because it leans into the things that I am not good at. Some of the things that I'm not good at are longer playthroughs. I'm not as good at longer playthroughs. I'm not as good at reacting to things that I can't control. And I'm not as good at ignoring chat and focusing on the game. Oh, it's going to feel great when I get through this one. I don't know. The other one would be Battletoads. So the other game that I would say is way up there would be Battletoads. Absolutely beautiful dungeon music. Renegade, that's not actually true. I've been doing this one for longer, but it's been in short, like the last time I got into this game, we played it for like 3 weeks, and then my console was ruining Zelda carts, so I stopped. I would say the amount of time that I put into Battletoads is probably equivalent to this game. This one may have some more time, but it's not that much more. Renegade, new console. The old console's fixed now.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
There was a problem with the old console. It wasn't regulating power correctly, so it was like power and I don't know exactly what it was, but it was power surging or giving bad power through to the cart and burning the carts. You know, ruining the insides of the carts. And not physically like burning them, but ruining them. Warlord Zen is who I sent it to. He would be the one to ask exactly what went wrong. But he was able to replace a part on the console. I'm not using the console now because I switched, but I could use that console again. But the carts are ruined. You could use the shells and you could, you know, scab parts off the carts, but the carts are no good. Would you ever go to a Mister? No. I enjoy the physical console and the carts too much. I was talking about it earlier. Like I like putting the carts in. I like holding them. There's so many things that there's so much nostalgia for me over just the carts that when I play on a Mister or something like that, I don't feel like I'm playing the Nintendo. I am. I don't feel like it though. It's a feeling thing. It's how it makes me feel. And I don't have to. If I had to, if I didn't have a large collection of the games, it would be different. If I didn't have a CRT and stuff, I can play on original hardware, so I will. Oh my gosh, see that guy just turn? Got lucky. There's something intimate about the original hardware. It's just, I don't see a reason why not. That's my thoughts. I don't see a reason. A lot of people say, well, the reason why they play on a Mister is because the hassle of switching between consoles. I only play the Nintendo, so I don't have to switch between consoles very much at all. I hear a lot of people say, oh, it's because the cost of everything else. I already have everything else bought. You know, I've got the EverDrive of console, the CRT, and some of the carts that are too expensive I don't have, but a lot of them I do. There's a real difference too. Honestly, it took me a minute to get reacquainted with the original hardware. It just felt snappier. There is that, but when it comes to the difference in timing, if you play on one constantly or play on the other constantly, you're going to get accustomed to whatever the timing variance will be. If I played on the Mister all the time, damn it, I didn't get the clock. Then I would be used to that timing. Frickin' bubbles. Ooh, I hate this room without the clock. Four magic buttons on my desk. Yeah, and you can do something like that. If you want to go more in depth, you could do hardwares to switch between consoles and things like that. So all of that's still, all that's still possible. It's all in the head. It's all in the head. Do you think that you'll always be able to get replacement parts for TVs? I think if you take care of CRTs, they'll outlast me as a person anyways. I think there's enough CRTs still out there that for me, even if mine breaks, I won't have to fix it. I can find another one until, I mean, we're talking another 20 years, 30 years. Am I gonna play the Nintendo into my 70s and 80s? Maybe. And maybe I'll change if I get to that point because I'm too old and gray and my butt stinks so much that I don't want to get off my butt to change things. But really, when you think about it, this hardware and the consoles and stuff, if you take care of it, will last longer than you will. CRTs, maybe batteries in games, components, maybe. But if you think about it, our technology is only going to get better. You think that we're not going to be able to make things that replace it? Maybe we just won't. That's a good idea. I mean, or a good thought. As a society, we'll just stop making those because they're so obsolete, those capacitors and things like that. This game is 40 years old this year. And I would say would you say that there's still 100,000 games floating around out there? Probably. What do you guys think? How many Zelda 1 carts still exist that work? Working Zelda 1 cartridges, how many do you think still are out there? In collections, in people's garages, everywhere.
I've had worse. You liar. Come on, you pansy.
There's 2 less now thanks to your console. 65-year-old Slack guys, we're taking it to the future. We're going to the Super Nintendo. Hey, I don't have any reason to not live stream. It's my thing. I love it so much that I don't see myself stopping. Now, will it change and adapt over time? It's going to have to. But I want to keep doing this forever if I can. I think there is a chance the parts of the Z1 cart will break down and could become prohibitively expensive. But people will keep making EverDrives. That's true, but I Renegade, think about the Nintendo and the carts. I have a Zelda 1 cart here that is in great shape, and it's 40 years old. To think that this cart in my hand could last me the rest of my life, I think it's almost certain that it will. The battery may come out, so I got to put a new battery in it. But I think there's a possibility, not that I think, we overestimate the amount of time we're going to be here. Transistors and diodes. The most unique parts are the flyback and glass tube itself, and both can be refreshed to an extent. We'll always have a way until people smash and dump them all. In sales, I would say that there's enough people. I'm part of a Facebook group called the CRT Collective. There's enough people out there that are starting to. I have 10 CRTs. I've got them for NES Fest, but there's enough people out there collecting and saving CRTs that, yeah. If any one of us, or potentially our children, ever want to have a CRT TV, we will be able to. 200 years from now, maybe it'll be different. But in our future, I don't think there's even a worry at all about not being able to have a CRT to play games on. Mm-hmm. I repair CRTs and their chassis as a part of my arcade job. I'm doing my part. Sales, I need your help. I need your help. I have a 18-inch Trinitron that doesn't work. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Red light comes on. It makes a sound like it's trying to work, but nothing. It's a nice size Trinitron. It would fit on my desk a little bit more. They were going to throw it away at NES Fest when it didn't work. I brought it home because I thought it could be something that we could fix. I don't know how to fix it. I thought about getting into it more so that I could understand, but I think it's a job fit better for someone that already knows. Was giving away one of those Sony HD CRTs on Facebook Marketplace recently, but I was just, yeah, Archimedes, that's rough. I could look at it. I live near Hartford and kick. Are you serious? Dude, that is amazing. If you live near Hartford, I will deliver it. I will deliver it. I'll bring it to Hartford. You can have it for a year when I come back to Hartford. And if you can get it fixed, awesome. If you can't, then you can have the parts or whatever, because I'm not going to use it if it can't be fixed. Yeah, I'm not going up there for any other reason. I'm like, can I get it to you sooner? Can I get it to you sooner? But I'm not. Wouldn't make any sense. I really want to see if we can get it fixed. Yeah, if you're 20 minutes away from Hartford, I'll get it to you NES Fest next year for sure. Really? I didn't see the extra spear. Fudge. Fudge.
Oh, Billy.
Also, now I'm not going to get my bomb drop here. Oh, really? Crap. Yeah, isn't it weird? Courtney and I found out through that there's a family name shared in our ancestry, because we're practically the same person. Oh.
He does.
Who the hell is it? What the fuck? Chief, what the fuck is this?
And that is in a nutshell. Those last two hits, in a nutshell, which I don't know where that expression comes from, but are the reason why this is such a terrible game to do this challenge for. I mean, what are the odds? Just keep going. Keep practicing. Keep going. Keep doing attempts. One day, everything lines up. And in that day, I will dance. It'll be a great day. I'm also not getting as many coins because I don't have my consecutive kill count up, which means I'm losing out. I'll probably not have enough money. Meeting for me from now until the end of the stream. Archimedes, have a great meeting. Hey, Archimedes, are you here? Wait a second. Archimedes, what I want you to do is sometime during the meeting, I have a challenge for you. I want you to pick both nostrils at the same time. I don't care how you do it. Like, you could do like something like that. You could go straight for it. I just want you to pick both nostrils at the same time, one time during the meeting. You can do it when no one's looking. You can. It's all completely up to you, but it's for happiness. First one's a conference call. It's got to be video, though. Got to be video. If it's just like a, then that doesn't count. Fine. If someone can't see you do it, you have to tell them that you're doing it. Like, I'm picking both nostrils at the same time. There you go. Take that. What am I doing? I'm over here. You feel like this route, while better for resets, is more likely to fail doing the palace's order like you do in the 100? No, Renegade. This route is better for both. Because that hit that I took, both of the hits that I took, are things that just, they're reactionary based things. So for example, the one I took, I had both of those guys lined up. He threw a spear. I waited to make sure I blocked that spear, but I didn't notice that the other one threw a spear behind it. So I blocked one spear and then the other one hit me as I was going. I didn't visually see that because it was close together and I couldn't react to it. It doesn't matter what order I do palaces in. The one that I took going into the secret, in order to get by that guy in the secret, you hold down. He automatically moves out and you go in. That way you don't have to worry about which way he travels. You just hold down as you're pushing into that secret room and you're guaranteed to get in without taking a hit. So I chose that. The guy on the side ends up turning and shooting a shot and hitting me at the moment I go into there. It's just, that one's bad luck. I leave the guy alive. I just don't know how you could avoid that. It wouldn't matter what route, I guess is what I'm saying. The route has nothing to do with that. Those things happen. Will I get better at seeing some of that happen? Yes, if I'm having a good day, I'm feeling the game. It's like those things where when you're golfing or something like that and you're like, yeah, everything's just going good today. I'm the confidence level's high. I could see being better and having better luck when that's happening. Wise Jedi Knight, thank you for the follow. And Miles? Is that Miles? Is that how you say that? Thanks for the follow. Doing the bull dance, feeling the flow, all circular. I don't know, Roman. I always speed this up a little bit. And this is probably the reason why this challenge, above all of the other no damage challenges I've done, is the hardest for me, because you don't get that instinct. Instinct is the best word to describe what I need. I need to be able to see things, in a sense, before they happen. And that comes from playing a game for a really long time. It comes from being really good at the game. And that I am not. I didn't have Zelda 1 growing up. I didn't have Zelda 1 growing up. I didn't play it a lot later on. I was a Zelda 2 player. I haven't really developed that instinctive play in this game. I will get better at it, but that's not something that I can train. It's something that has to happen the more you play. I think the best thing that I can do for this challenge is to play Zelda 2, or to play this game once a day, every morning. To do it all year long. Eventually, I will just slowly get better and better at the game. Because my route, I'm very confident. My route is as good as they get. I can't route this better. I can continue to try, but I don't think that I can route this game any better. When I take hits, they are where they're either at a spot like those last couple hits that I need to be instinctively better, or they're in one of the very well-known trouble spots in the game that I've attempted to route out and have just never been able to route out. It is. It's really my parents' fault for not getting me this game when I was a child. Ronjo, that's great. I want to pass the buck like that. Did you see Oracle got another world record in Faxanadu on Saturday? So he broke the 26 barrier. That's awesome. That's absurd. That is absurd. Parts of the game that you can do that. You can route out the possibility of anything hitting you. That's great. Any spot in the game where you can route that stuff out, I've done. Leaving enemies, one enemy alive here, one enemy alive there, to make overworld travel better. I've done all of those things. I don't think this game goes better by changing the route. Little things. I mean, I've got it all down to a science. Going in this room, there will be a guy that spawns above me in the single hallway that I need to go through. I let him spawn and then I reload the room. There he is. Now he's out of the way. I know he's going to spawn there. I know all of the things. We've got a guy here that we try to race his shot. Race the arrow, and we miss the arrow race. It's not lack of knowledge. Knowledge is huge in games, and normally knowledge is enough to give me the W. And it's the win, not the wiener. But normally knowledge is my strong suit, and I have it for this game. It's just, this takes more than just knowledge. I drink and I know things. Oh, yeah. Zombie, those are two great skills to have. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Romeo. Not to be a know-it-all, but the route is 100% fine. I would go above that, Shadow. I would say that the route is as good as the route can be. If the route could be better, I would change it. I would be all for it. I like to optimize and figure out. I just don't think that we can do this a better or safer way. We've been over and through and all of that stuff. I know the position those enemies are going to... Uh-oh. See, now there's a mistake. I killed all of those enemies. That's going to get me in trouble. That's all right. The pirouette. About taking the rest of the day off to go play video games. As silly as that sounds, when I go to events and stuff, I don't want to play games. They're my vacations. But let's be honest, I don't play Nintendo. So I don't casually play games. I'm not a gamer in that way. I'm actually quite different. I have a hard time playing games in a casual way. Now, there's a chance that we get hit after this palace, having to go back through that room because those enemies are back, but Felix the Cat's a fun game, Zombie. I only know it because of Mrs. Beta speedrunning the game. It's a late release. Do you play any modern games?
Whenever he saw them. Yuck! What dirty he would say.
The most modern things I enjoy, we've got a Minecraft server. I enjoy fooling around on that. Though I don't have enough time to really do that much. The last game that was a modern game that I got that I played a lot was Skyrim. And that was 12 years ago. I mean, how long is it been? It's been over 10 years. You played that Ninja Gaiden game, not casually. I tried to route it for speed, and I did some playing of the demo. I never played the full game. Yeah, Ian, the Minecraft server is up. Did you guys did the Shire? The Shire is being built. The shit Shire with all the shitholes in it. Yeah, server's going to be a great time. I won't have as much time to play on the server as I would like, but that's something that I... But other than that, yes, I played that sword game for a little bit because I got a key given to me for that, but that turned out like meh. I didn't even finish it because I really thought that they missed the mark at the end of the game. But yeah, the new Ninja Gaiden that came out, I played the demo. And then I played that sword game a little bit, the Giga Sword game. Other than that, Skyrim. New game, yes, but not really a modern game. Correct. And that's the same thing with Ninja Gaiden. It was a new game, but not a modern game.
You yellow bastards! Come back here and take what's coming to you!
Alright. I forgot to split. So this room will probably have enemies in it now. Oh, fuck you, game. I was a half a tile off on that bridge and ran right into the Zora. So. It was a well worth it hard K. I don't know if resetting the screen's going to do anything, but I don't have much of a choice. The Zora was right in the way. No, but Lacuna Matata, that's why I don't like this game. You say... This game, as far as a game to play, is great. 1, 2, 3. But for the challenge that I'm doing in it, it is a nightmare. Hopefully, we didn't switch the spawn here. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely a different spawn. We made it through anyways. That's going to change up every enemy location for the game. Renegade, you wouldn't be... There's not... No. There's not an amount of... Well, I guess there is an amount of money. There's an amount of money, but we're talking a filthy amount of money. You'd have to pay me a yearly salary. Like, you'd have to pay me a lot. Because I don't want to, and life is short. There's so many other things that I would rather do. One thing that I'll say, like, I had this idea, and I think that's what I'd like to do once we get a couple of these things off of our plate. This year, I want to focus on movie games. What's up, Tsunami? I want to focus on games that were made from movies as, like, which games do we do next? There's so many games that I think would be fun. Like 3 followers. You've got all of those, like Schwarzenegger and Stallone. You got Rambo. You got the Total Recalls. You got the Terminator games. You've got Jurassic Park. You've got the Star Wars games. Like, you've got all of these games made. I mean, it was a big thing to make NES games based off of movies. I just think that would be so much fun. I have some Atari games, but I don't have a console. And it was just because I almost got hit there. All right, are we gonna make out? Turn. Oh, sometimes that guy turns at me and we make out. Wait a second. This is not the right spawn. I don't want to play ET. Was that may have been the right spawn. We're just going to go with it. We'll find out here. It was all right. That was the right spawn. Three hits already? Yeah, I know, right? 4 hits now. A shit Z1 playthrough is so much more fun than a good Z1 playthrough. Oh, not at all. Not at all in any way at all. That's not true. That's a good look there. I would take a good playthrough of Z1 any day. Who wants to do bad? Gross. I forgot to split up the knife.
Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Jeez, that was rough. Good fight, though. So this run is successful Chompy, successful Death Funnel, and Major Asshole, and then just getting ripped on every other shitty thing that can happen in this game. What's up, Buzz? Hey, Buzz, did you get whitelisted? I think Jodosh got you whitelisted. I noticed that, but I wasn't able to do it. I think you gave us the wrong name when I tried it, but let me know. I was going to Mind Slack while I lurk, but my Xbox has decided it doesn't want to do custom servers today. That's stupid. Raspinall whitelisted Buzz this morning. Nice. That just means that we're going to get Peen Man statues. Peen Man! So Buzz, the server's theme is Lord of the Rings. We've got the Shitshire, full of shitholes. Balls Deep. What were the two balls called on Balls Deep? Which is like this crevasse, Balls Deep. They were good. Aragonad and Ballomere. Yeah. No, the theme is cock statues, you will see. Fair enough. Back end instead of bag end. Is that back end? Oh man, that's why. That's the reason why that Minecraft server is so much fun. Back end. T-baggins. Well, we had one burrito because Taco Town was closed when we went to go there night one. Very sad. We went to a different place and the burrito was not it. But then we went to Taco Town the next day for lunch and it was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. I did retain all my teeth yesterday. I do have to go back in there so they can drill a small hole. I have a slight crevasse cavity. Yep, get cavities at GDQ. Oh, I have plenty of coins here. Oops. Don't even need those bloobs. Damn it, you're getting a filling tomorrow. GDQ. Jameis, did you see they're moving AGDQ to Georgia? They're moving it to Atlanta and moving it from Pittsburgh. That may be, that may signal the end of my going to AGDQ. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to whistle here. What would Jodas do?
Fart in your general direction.
And two, my wife likes the aquarium. In Georgia? Pittsburgh was likely a one and done, but glad I went before it moved. But not the end of Taco Town. Of going to Taco Town this spring, we got a date. You're going back this spring, Raspinall? Taco Town in Pittsburgh's an easy trip for me. We don't have to wait until GDQ. It would make more sense if there was a different place to stay. Shit, I could drive to Taco Town just to eat in Taco Town. Give it a couple months. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but I go down first. I got lost. That burrito at Taco Town is just so good. I don't think Taco Town is a chain. It sounds very chain, but I don't think it is. If it is a chain, we should... No, it is. It's the real place, Ian. It's called Taco Town. Amazing burritos. Yeah. What did we get? The California burrito? I want to try another one because I believe now that we have verified the California, we could try a different one. Just imagine the tens of people that would eat there. I can only imagine. Be the game, know the game, feel the game. Oh, I thought he only had one hit left. Oh, that's my fault. How did he avoid two of those bombs? That's all right. It was well played. It was well played. I'm not upset at that hit. Because I did everything that I wanted to do. It's just hard to visually manage which enemies get hit how many times. I should have played it a little safer. That's fine. I could have finished them off, but I need to reset the room spawn. So I left one alive to reset the room spawn. I've solved it, Raspinall. Oh, it was such a terrible split. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, this playthrough is full of just shitty, unavoidable shit.
Oh, Billy.
PGX. Pittsburgh Gaming Expo is a fun convention. I don't remember if Grand Designs is still in here. He can give us. Can't remember where PGX is, but it's downtown. I mean, I can't. I don't think it's that different. It may be an Uber ride to Taco Town, but so what? Yeah, I'm not saying it's the perfect solution. I'm just saying that's a reason for me to go to Pittsburgh for a weekend. I do it here. I know getting to PGX, the parking's better. There's a lot about that convention that's really nice. The convention's great. Grand Designs is there. I mean, that's fun. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about how close it would be to NES Fest. I think it's I think it's well over. It's not the month because NES Fest is August normally. NES Fest was the first beginning of September, but I think August is more traditional. So you'd have August and you have all of September and into October. How far is Harrisburg? 5 hours. I do go to Harrisburg once a year. Probably not around that. Miss the Aberbat Dabra. Dirty banana. The sounds of 40 breweries in a day sounds great, but it's not practical to be able to really try 40 beers in a day. Eventually, you're just drinking beers, which is also fun. Well, you don't have to, Chad, you don't have to, they're sample beers, so it's not like you're drinking 40 full beers at those beer fests and stuff like that. Normally they're like, you get a 4-ounce glass and it's for samples and whatnot. You're just tasting, which is what makes it really fun. Right on my face, Porky V. That sounds about right. I hate when they say that beer is made of peanut butter and it tastes like crap. I hate when they say that beer's made of peanut butter. And end of statement. So I can avoid them. A chocolate peanut butter beer. It only smelled like chocolate, had zero flavor. I mean, if it had zero chocolate flavor and tastes like beer, then that'd be good. Don't put stuff in my beer, please. Like, there's certain things that belong in beer. Barley, hops, yeast, water. Awesome. An Irish goat herder. Oh, the forgotten Irish goat herders. I mean, you could put Irish moss in a beer, yeah. For clarity. Coagulation. I feel like the best way to get flavor in a beer is through a sour. Can you make a sour beer? Sure. The best way? No. 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 Sour, okay. Sour beers, they're not my favorite, but they can be beers. What you're getting me with, no. Booter is the best. The best way. Souring a beer is... No. No. I don't even like beer and know that it should only be beer flavored. And not let go. Sour beers are a fun experiment. Like, sure. Okay. Like, you can sour beers and you can drink them, but like, no. I've had sours. Not my favorite. Sour beers are like pineapple on pizza. Sour beers, hold on. Sour beers are like pineapple on pizza. Most people would say, why the fuck are you doing that? Some people are like, you know, something that's not bad. And some people really like it. But is it the best way? No. No. Yeah. Retro Gamer Rob. Retro Gamer Rob. What is your, thanks for the raid, but what is your opinion on sour beers? Not like beers that are soured or skunked or whatever. Beers purposefully soured by breweries to make sour beers. Does it make you go, no? It makes me go, no. Next Nest Fest, I'm bringing nothing but sours. You're gonna drink bad beer the whole time? Wabom. I'm not a fan. No, I think that they are a taste some people like, but the statement I do have to argue with was Booter saying the best way to get flavor in a beer is sour. No. Isn't that a seltzer like White Claw or something? Sour beer sounds terrible. No, what they do is they take beer and you would normally add yeast to the wort and ferment to make beer. You can also add some bacteria to give the beer a sour flavor. Slightly sour flavor that hits you kind of... Sometimes, if done well, it can complement hops, and yeah, you can have a sour that's all right. But it's not the best way. I just don't agree. I think you're in the minority. I am not. I am not. No. When it comes to people that like beer, people that like sour beers are in the minority. By far. Sour beers also often have fruit. That's true. But again, that goes back to my last statement of adding flavors and fruits and different things to beer. No. To each their own. For me, no.
Smoke.
I'll try it, but only because I have a drinking problem. Like I said, I've had sours. I'm caught up on the best way statement. Shit! Double shit! Hate this game. Hate it forever. That's just because I'm trying to go fast. Just trying to go fast. I want it to be over. Romeo, that's right. That's right. If you were selling sautéed raccoon's asshole on a stick, Americans would buy it and eat them. 100%. 100%. So over the weekend, we shared a English pub ale called Boddington's. Raspinall turned me on to Boddington's. This beer is nothing special. It is amazing. It is beer. Just beer. Beer done perfectly. It is the best way I can describe it. It is just so good. And they didn't do anything. They just made beer. Whereas you go to American breweries and they're pushing the boundaries. They're frying raccoon asshole on a stick. They're doing things to set them apart. Has to be different. Has to be clickable. It's fucking YouTube. I am swearing so much. I have to stop. It's all shock and awe. And with beer, I don't believe you need shock and awe at all. Moto Beats, it's not around here. I can't get it around here. No place around me carries Boddington's. I've looked now. Because alcohol consumption is going down, so they're trying to do stuff to get it back up. No Life. If you're saying they're doing it to sell more, you're right. I don't know about alcohol consumption, or I don't know about any of that stuff. But I know they're doing it to sell it rather than to make good beer. Ouch. The bigger the IPA, the more people talk about it and the more of them that they potentially sell. They're not putting more hops in beers and making them more bitter and making them and adding bacteria to them to make them sour because it makes good beer. It's because it makes something new that people want to try and talk about. Ruining beer. Shame on them for wanting to make money. No, that's not what I'm saying. They can make whatever, they can make whatever the hell they want, but I'm not ready to say that it's good beer. I'm not going to say the best way to add flavor is by souring the beer. No, it's not. If they do that because they want to make more money, go for it. You make your money. You sell. You do whatever you want. I'm just not going to. I don't agree that it is good or it's the best way. I mean, maybe the best way to make money and maybe the best way to sell more because people are stupid. But is it the best flavor and the best way to make beer? No. No. What's up, girl? Cheese Pops, what's going on, buddy? What am I doing? Where am I at? I've got the blobs up next. Yeah, clear. It's not about making the best product. Right. I had a Dad Strength IPA. 2.9%. It's growing on me. Oh, okay. All right. Well, so the session IPAs have become more and more popular. I'm on and off that boat. Kirkland's Lager. That's good. Kirkland's is good. The session IPA is an interesting thing because a beer nerd would argue it's not an IPA. It's a session IPA. IPAs stylistically, would you leave me alone? Have an ABV of 6 to 7%. Whoa, crap. That's just that's the style of the beer. It's like a porter uses roasted barley and it's a very dark and roasted malty beer. But it's like someone saying, I'm going to make a light porter. A porter, by definition and in the characteristics of the beer, is not light, it's dark. An IPA is not low alcohol. But it's interesting. They're bending the rules because they're trying to sell more IPAs. Courtney, you've been on a very serious black and tan kick. I appreciate that. You're trying hard. I'm on your side. I'm pulling for you. Pushing for you? Pulling for you. I don't think I could handle ice beers or Old English anymore. You remember ice beers? We had Milwaukee's Best Iced Ice. We call it Beast. Beast Ice. That's the shit that we used to drink when we were kids. What were they thinking? Yeah, natural ice, natty ice. So here's the thing. Iced beers are very simple. They take beer, they freeze it, and then only the water freezes, and then they remove some of that. It's just taking the beer and making the alcohol content higher. That's what they used to do back in art. Now they're taking alcohol out of the beer. Every high school kid's dream, it sure was. What am I doing? Dodging. Made it. Natty daddies. Jimbo does. I mean, I'll drink them if there's anything else. Seven hits. That's exactly what I got in the last one. Well, that's to say that I don't get hit again. I'm thinking about it hard. I really like taking them. Take it. Me. Steel Reserve. How about Rail Bender? You guys ever had a Rail Bender? That's a beer where they said, let's just put more alcohol in it. A lot. As I just found out you did a no damage run of Battletoads. I did. Titan, I did. There's a whole playlist there if you're curious of the other ones that I've done. But yeah, Battletoads was a biggin'. The only sadness I have in Battletoads was the way that I play through, the way that I think of no damage playthroughs is getting to the end of the game without damage or mistakes. That's the flawless way of doing the game. That's the rules that we have. And the rules that we have don't avoid parts of the game that could make them easier. We're not going to make the project harder. So if the game offers warps that allow you to get through the game, like Mario and the warp tunnels and warp whistles, you can use them because it's part of the game. It's like in this game, you can get swords that do more damage that make the game easier. We don't avoid getting the swords to make it harder for any other reason. If it's part of the game, it's part of the way it was developed, we can utilize it. And for Battletoads, I wanted to go through without using warps just because. And I eventually ended up using warps for a time save. The amount of time I was putting into the game resetting was just a lot of time. And the warps don't take away the hard stuff in that game. The only thing that the warp really benefited from in Battletoads was the surfing section with the bombs. And the surfing section with the bombs is just a reset because it's random and a bomb can spawn and you can't avoid it. I can't say that it didn't make it a little bit easier, but that's just the rules that we used. I haven't played Battletoads in 15 years and I still don't want to. Cheese Pops, you don't have. I don't think you should. Wow. I am going to scream. What a terrible playthrough of this game. Just terrible. And I shouldn't get too upset. I'm saying it's been a terrible playthrough of the game, and we're still going to be, with those 2 hits there, we're still probably going to be less than 10 hits.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
And if I can keep my wits about me and realize that even at a terrible playthrough, I'm still 10 hits or less, I could probably keep a little bit more confidence going into the, which would be helpful. Speedrunners of Battletoads love the game. Do they, though? I at no point experienced joy playing it. I experienced joy, Cheese, in Battletoads for a couple reasons. Hello, lady! Release the doves! 9 hits! What a shit. What a shit on it. Yes, the discovery process and the routing and the figuring things out, which is the part that I like the most about all of them. And Battletoads wasn't any different. I enjoyed the discovery, you know, learning a good way through the turbo tunnel and routing all of the stages, and there was joy in that. Not a ton, but there was. Same thing with this. But like I said this morning, I need Weevil of Doom, Strawberry Shortcake.
What's up, Strawberry Shortcake?
Oh, you know, doing shitty in this game. They call me Strawberry Shortcake. That's a good one. But like I said this morning, I need to be better, a better instinctive player. I just need to be better at this game. It's MASG. Shadow, you also have to have tokens. So you may have had some free tokens. You may have gotten them from things. If you don't have any tokens, it costs 25 bits. You cheer 25, then write MASG. Yeah, if you don't have credits. Just like, doesn't it show your tokens here? We don't have tokens on there. Yeah, no new season of Shats. We're getting closer. I've been thinking about it. So, I need to get a coffee. While I'm getting a coffee, guys, we need to decide. Do we do another attempt at that nightmare? I say no. Do we continue routing Blaster Master? I say yes. Or do we take a short little... There you go, Chata, you did it. Yeah. Or do we take a short look at the potential manipulation of the boss in Kung Fu, which could unlock the Kung Fu high score world record? What do we think of all of that stuff? What do we think of all of that? Holy shnikes. Chad's coming out hot, throwing down some yellows. Those are big points. Or maybe code something, even just one thing. Oh, I'm going to let Chad finish up before we go be right back screen. I really don't want to think hard enough to code. What I need to do is the lack of enthusiasm. Coding sounds like work. I don't want to do that. What we need to do is we need to set it up so I can reset the shats. 540 select speed, not bad. What we need is we need to set it up so I can reset the shats and people. Maybe I could just eliminate them and you guys have to write shats again to get yourself in. And then we can just do it now. But like right now you have shats. Once I remove that folder, you won't be in there anymore. And you'll have to type shats to log into the new season. I can't believe I one-shot Kung Fu twice in Drunk Fu and still lost. You're doing Drunk Fu this year, aren't you, Cheese? You better. I need a coffee. I'll be right back.
Moo. Good money. Bum 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 baka baka bum 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 baka baka bum 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 baka 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 bida boom bida boom.
Will that waste time? Brutal. You lose. Perfect.
No, don't go in the door. I love it when I get hit by the blue carrots. These guys are jerkheads. Arousing? Is that what that says? Whatever, get out of the way.
What the wide world of butts?
There never be another
lady as classy as sassy as sassy. Boop. Hello, lady. By the way, the wife gave the go-ahead to getting into home brewing, so yeah, there is that. Nice! That's always good. Remember, it's all about... So, 8. I will say this. I do have a very small amount of organization in my carts, and that is my black box collection is in the beginning. So 8 in the collection is Urban Champion. Black box game. I'd love to do the speed run of this. The speed run of this is only 29 seconds. I think I'm good, Tommy Boy. I'm gonna switch it. Every time I'll be like, oh, that moon cue. Oh, yeah, it is no longer moon kicks anymore. They're moon cues, and they drive me insane. Moon cues are the worst. Again with No! Alright, come on. I hope I don't get the quick double stabber. It's over. If this orange Dyra swings twice, it's over. I normally like to be here with more life. Now the run, now it doesn't have time, and if I'm damageless, I can't go over just because we're damageless. I have to be at the school to pick up my son. I can't risk it. So, and we have Mario 2, and we can still take this run until the PB is gone. You want to know where they are? This is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done. So, Warlord Zen said, what sound is the sound that's too loud? Come back with Bombus. Does Bombus do a lot of damage? Wait! We can use bee strats. Can you release bees and have it hurt them? Hurt them, hurt them. Yes, you can. I'm gonna be capturing the shit out of bees. Kinda. You ready for it, guys? Get ready. Navard, that was perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rinka-trained Mother Brain. Bobo here because I've sucked on it for 4 years. I have sucked on it for 4 years? That's something I shouldn't say. Ever. Weird. No one clips anything around here. I am safe. I am safe from being clipped because no one ever clips things. I am safe. Back to here. I didn't sleep much last night.
Furious.
Yeah, I'm mad. Do it. You have to do it. Oh, wait. Do you want me to wait? Because we'll wait. You get in the ladder. Here's the hardest difficulty, everybody, if you're wondering why. It's the dumb difficulty. This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, yes, 13 frames. Okay. I have things to say about stuff and things. If I get invited, you've already been indoctrinated into the Council of the Drunken Kung Fu Masters. You guys ran into each other at GDQ. Yeah. I didn't run into anybody. I need to go just to party one year. GDQ's moving, Cheese, so you don't get to go back to Pittsburgh for it. So a couple things that I want to talk about, and then I'm going to do, let's just look at Kung Fu out of curiosity. I think is a good idea just to see, who wants to go there? Yeah, they're moving, GDQ's moving to Atlanta, Georgia, AGDQ. So you'll have Minneapolis for SGDQ and AGDQ in Georgia. I think I got credits for the MSG in the chat. Yeah, MASG. You can get free game tokens. Hate Atlanta. You hate most places. So that's good. So, yeah, just go to NES Fest. To be completely honest, just go to NES. To be fair, you do go a lot of places. We need, for the Drunken Kung Fu Relay, we need you at NES Fest. So just schedule that. Okay. I was going to say something before we got started. GDQ was good. It was a good time. That's what I was going to say. So we need to talk about, there could be a potential rework to timing on the stream when my streaming hours are. We'll get into that. I thought of it in my head while I was making this coffee, how I can get things started. I'm going to batch. I'm going to write a little script that'll go through everyone's chats and reset things to 0 in their chats, except for like whether they have the gold butt or the cart armor, stuff like that. The things that the unlockables at the top of your chats that don't go away, but it'll reset everything else. Or if I decide you get to keep your tomatoes or something like that. And I'll get that started. That way the chats will restart. But if you have chats, it'll keep the unlockables at the top, but then just clear the bottom. I don't know if we'll have you keep tomatoes. We gave away an award for the person with the most tomatoes. If we're going to give away an award for that, everyone needs to be reset at 0. Otherwise, the person that's got a shit ton of tomatoes may just win again. So, yeah. What's up, Spiffy? So, the next thing. Now, everyone's got a hush-hush about this, okay? So, if my wife comes out here, we don't talk about it. I don't want to let this out of the bag too much. But my wife applied for a head coaching position for a soccer team. It's a little bit farther away. It's not the local team around here. She went for her interview yesterday and has really good feelings about it, which may mean that my wife's, I've told you guys before, my wife and I balance my work and her work and which ways can pay the bills. She would rather spend more time around the kids, so I work, but whatever I don't make, she picks up editing papers and stuff like that. This is going to throw the time in her direction a little bit. If she gets this coaching position, she'll be spending a lot more time having to go, practices and games and stuff like that. So it could have an effect on my streaming hours schedule-wise. So I don't know. I'm just letting everybody know ahead of time as a warning. We don't know if she's going to get the position. I probably shouldn't have mentioned anything, because then if she doesn't get the position, then I don't want her to feel bad. She'll be coaching the varsity high school team. Courtney, it would be seasonal at the school. And this team has been district champion for X amount of years and has done really, really well, which is nice. We have a small, our high school right here in town that we went to has got a shitty soccer team. They never do any good. It's just the thing. This is the bigger city of Warren, Pennsylvania, and the team has always done really well, which is better because anyways. So it would be the seasonal team for the high school, but they play all year round. So they do a travel team in the summer and things like that. So it would be a pretty big commitment for her. I can buy tomatoes. You can buy tomatoes. Is anything free around here anymore? It's Chad. It's always been that way. I may have given you free stuff when you first started. Also, you get things in chests. So yes, they are free. You just have to open things right. They package those together. I don't know if that's true. Very cool, very exciting for her. I'm just throwing out the fact that if she gets it and she's having a blast with it and is doing it, she gets the time. And I'm going to have to rearrange my schedule. People of Doom with a gift sub to Cheese Pops. Why didn't that go off? I didn't even hear it. Happy McWife, happy McLife. And I'm so excited for her. She likes soccer so much, and she's into professional soccer. She's in the area. If she doesn't get this position, I'm going to be throwing poo at people. I'm going full on monkey, and I'm going to start throwing feces at people because it would be batshit crazy of them. She has her D license. Nobody's licensed soccer coach around here. Nobody. She's local enough. She's got her D license. She's got, obviously high school and college experience in soccer. She also she's trained. I mean, it just, there's no reason why she wouldn't get this position. And I think that it could be something amazing for her. Well, it's going to be great no matter what. She will learn whether she really wants to be a coach or not. She needs that to see if she wants to go farther. Maybe she wants to do college. Maybe she wants to, maybe it's something that she finds is a huge passion. Or a Thorns game. We're going to go to a game, but a national team game this spring. Do just type open or something? Yeah, when the chest comes out, the first person to type open opens it and gets the stuff. A key opens the big chest, Chen, but the little chest is just open. I think my workplace would be happy if you moved to night streams. Wouldn't be nights. It would be earlier mornings. Weevil of Doom. Not so much earlier mornings. And the thing is it may be that I'm required to pick the kids up every day. And you guys know when the days that I do pick the kids up, my stream stops at like 1:30 instead of 2. Not like it's a big difference. And that's because I make it work. If I do end up being the person that's picking the kids up every day, the stream will probably stop at 1. So that cuts out a little bit early. Early mornings, there's early. I know it's you can Doosville babied. I don't understand what that. I already don't catch the start of your streams. Or maybe they start. I've been pushing, Courtney, I've been pushing for the bus for a long time. All right, let's just see what we can do in Kung Fu here. Let's do loop 1 and see if this actually can be put into place. Can we try a no-hit Metroid? I've already done a no-hit Metroid. No hit it and quit it, like I always say. I don't go back. Eyes forward. Kung Fu. I gotta load the game in first. My kids rode the bus since first grade. Well, the only difference could be, and I don't know about you, Weeble of Doom, the bus ride from my house to the school is about an hour and a half. That's no shit. It's no shit. It's such a rural area that the buses that do the outer rim, they would be getting on the bus at like 6:15. That's early. that's a hard sell. Riding the bus home is a different thing, though. Getting them to school, I think we could continue to take them to school, but after school, it would be a long bus ride, but they could do their homework. They can do what, you know what I mean? Like they can do that, but having them ride the bus to school, I could have to see when I rode the bus from the farm, it was about an hour and a half. There's probably more buses now, or maybe they do it differently, but it was crazy how long it took there on the bus. Yeah, Chad, 45-minute bus ride minimum. I don't know. I want to say it was more like an hour and a half when I was a kid. But that's what I mean. We don't have to do it. The interruption to the stream is afterwards. But if I can convince my wife to let the kids ride the bus home, she can give them a ride to school. She loves that. She normally picks them up. She won't be able to pick them up with soccer, but well, it also depends on what time she's going to make her soccer or whatever. She won't be able to pick them up during soccer, but they could ride the bus home, which means they won't get home here until like 3:30, and I could stream later. Yeah, they've got like a 12-minute bus ride. That's completely different. Loop one. So to catch everybody up on what we're doing here, in Kung Fu, you have the 4th stage. And in the 4th stage is the most dangerous enemy in this game. World record high score in this game lasts as long as you can not die to this boss. I'm going to show off the boss, what he does, and all of the things. So here's the boss. We're going to let him follow us. Throws high, backs up, throws high. I'm just trying to get some of the other things he does. Throws low, throws a snake. He's got a bunch of different things that he can do. Now, Rumble gave me a list, and I told him, I said, in order for us to beat this boss, what we want to do is have him throw over our heads while we're crouch punching him. If he throws over our heads, he misses. But as you see there, he can easily throw down a couple times. Well, Rumble was able to piece out the RAM that is used for deciding what he throws, sees it, and then he gave me this thing that says on these clock values, so right now we're 1451. Let's see, so if we walk up right there at 1474, or 73, he throws a high. If I look through here and say 14... Oh, he just did large streaks of them. So that's an individual one. Let's look at a big window here. 1365 to 1356. Let's save it at here. So 1365 is right here. So what I want to do is I want to wait to 1365. High. He backs up. 1365. He's backing up. Can I go a little later and see? No, he's always backing up. That must be a different variable. Is he always going to back up? If we can't control that, it may not be worthwhile. No, not a good thing, Weeblo of Doom. Gaunt Grant, how's it going? I haven't seen any YouTube chat in here today. Oh no, it looks like chat's not displaying YouTube. Have I just been ignoring YouTube all day? Shit. Oh, well. Why is chat not displaying YouTube? Hey, Chad, you got it. You won a key. Now you can open a big one. Oh, no, YouTube's right there. It just, there hasn't, okay, I'm seeing YouTube. HG Flex. YouTube just hasn't been chatting. We suck. I didn't say you sucked. You said you sucked. You're the ones that suck because you say you suck. So let's find it. Oh, I'm pausing the game. You can't pause the game because that continues to go. All right. So that could be why it's happening. Games. Kung Fu. Loop 1. You stole all my stuff? That's fine. Ah, shit, right to the face. So we've got 13. Backing up. So there's a... There must be a different variable that covers backing up. Does it need to be 1365 when he first appears? I'm not sure, Ian. No, not when he first appears. So like right now, the problem is he's loaded in a backup. It looks like no matter what I do, he's going to back up. Okay, I just that makes sense right there. And that actually is something we could potentially use. Like right now backup has been used and now he's a different thing. Okay, so let's start over again. What we want to do is we want him to not choose any attack. We just want to make sure we're never close enough for him to attack. That would be the way to keep it consistent. So, and this is just testing. 1. Black what? Oh, what happened there? Black said he was going to get. Oh yeah, that my night was cut short the first night. Morning, Barney. This isn't right here. That's not right. You don't jump kick the first guy, do you? No, you walk under the first guy. That's what's going on. Games. Kung Fu. Loop 1. Or boom. Boom. Yeah, you walk under this guy. That's where I was messing up. I remember POD. Piece of dirt? I don't think it did. So now he hasn't had a chance to attack yet. I think that's the key. So now he throws a dragon. He throws a high one. He has no attack loaded in. And now 65, high. High. He's choosing to back up in there. So supposedly the high shot should happen between frames 1365. Not frames, but the timer, 1365 to 1356. There they are. There's your high shots. You see what I mean? So if we stand here and we stand here until 80, there was one low in there. Oh, it's I didn't do it fast enough. See, I'm not killing him there. Almost not enough frames in a row. Didn't like the music. I don't remember him that well. I just remember the name. So the biggest one is 44 frames. But if we look, we have a 23 at 89. 1389 on the clock to 83. So that's what we're getting here. It's a lot bigger of a window. You get one low hit in there. But more than likely, you're killing them at 1342. And we're good to 1356. But also, there's another 13 framer. No. Not right. Oh, but look at those 11s. So we're not going to find a perfect pocket, but we're finding the best pocket is what we're going to look for. That's got that's the one in between. And there's all of them there to 42. Let's try this. What we want to do is we actually want to be there at 1390. Yeah, so we're already into it a little bit. We saved it a little bit late. But let's try it on a level that has chasing enemies, and that's going to be the problem, I think. Because we're going to need to get to that enemy. So in later loops, let me see what happens here. Jump kick. Jump kick. Kick. Jump. And we are going to be getting to the boss, depending on what these guys do, at 1613 for the first attack. So 1613, but we actually want to be getting to that boss at 1390. So 20 on the clock would get us to 1590. So 220 on the clock, which would be 1780 start. So technically we could wait until 1780. No, we got hit there. But we were close to 1390 when we got there. We would have to set it up so that we're arriving to the boss. Because right now, you've got guys that'll keep coming from behind you. So 1780. Let's go 1790 and see if we get a better 2, 1, boom. That guy misses now. So we're a little bit early. You still have the guys coming behind you. I don't know. I don't think this is something that I want to, the timing was all over the place. Yeah, sometimes, Ian, when you're playing the game, depending on if you get a lag spike, it can change the timing. So what I did before was I just came up with a strategy that got me here quickly without getting hit by mobs. And I would do that. I don't know. I don't think this has solved it yet. It would take some elaborate routing. And you would want to, what you would want to do is you'd need to do the elaborate routing on the 7th loop, because that's where it loops. I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, it fluctuates. So what you want to do, Ian, is when you start, you want to try to be playing the game quickly before you get a change in the lag. I also have Linternet. It's fantastic. It works perfectly every time. Back to the new grind then. The new grind. Games, right? No, NES. Blaster Master. Too early. Bionic Commando wasn't very hard, no. There's still some thing to be said for Bionic Commando. I bounced off a wall once, which really isn't getting hit. But I've always said I would consider going back for it. I can't tell if I'm jumping too late or if I'm jumping. Well, it's definitely too early there. I just like Z1 is supposed to be. Oh, just like Z1 is supposed to be. Z1. I think that people don't give enough credit to if they played Z1. So this RNG is different and we get the guy shooting. That's interesting. I wouldn't think that we would, but I think we're going to get a shooter here as we enter the door. Yeah. And we shouldn't. I don't think that people realize the amount of instinctive playing that they got from playing Zelda 1 as a kid. Yeah, this is the pattern I'm used to getting there. And then there's this guy right here, yep, that chases me. Big jump, in the door. No shots. Oops. Can I do this? And that guy stays dead? I doubt it. No, he's not going to stay dead. The problem with Z1 is nothing in the run seems that hard. There's no single thing that is crazy hard to get through. Except Major Asshole, which is pretty darn hard. So people see it and think, I can do that on every screen. But it's doing that many in a row without a mistake. That's the hard part. Yeah, until I go in and out of the door. So right now, my thoughts are, do I come down here and farm this area one time? I'll lose track of randomness. But I can farm this for electricity shot thing. A little bit of the gun power up as well. But if I go in here, this is stupid. I get some missiles, but I get the electric shock. The reason why I think most enemies don't respawn unless you enter a door. Right. If I do that, when you're up here, now I have no idea what this enemy here is going to do. He's going sideways. Which is fine. I didn't have any idea what he was going to do, but that works out fine. This guy, oops, I can do that for. Now, what I started working on, the next enemies are the enemies that are the bad ones. But what we can do with these enemies is we can set up ways of shooting them upon spawn. So if we go out, this guy spawns in. Whoops. But he spawns in the same spot every time. Right there. We just don't know which direction he will be moving when he spawns in. But if we do this, you can shoot him the moment. The moment he spawns, it doesn't matter what direction he's moving. The moment he spawns, he will be where he will be. It's just the way that it is. Now, in this case, we killed the one guy. Now, the next guy spawns right there, but unless he's moving up, we can't kill him. But we can do it. Oops, but we can do it there. Oh, no, we can't. I would have to shoot underneath it. I was thinking if we got the electric butthole, we could kill that guy. No, we can't. Could probably do that for that guy. And that guy there, it'll depend on which way he goes. Where's this guy at? That guy we can kill. So you can do that. A little bit earlier. So, but if this guy here moves to the right, he hits us. So we can't do this, because if this guy decides to move to the right, he'll hit us. And kill that guy instantly. And there's no guy there. That leaves only one more. Which is the one that was up here. Now we've killed them all. That guy's there. We know where he is now, but... You can just go off of...
GG on day 9000 of Not Batman, you freak.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Marlik, day 9000 of Not Batman, you know it. Okay, so that guy... That's interesting. He's right there. But it depends on how far we've scrolled the screen. So if we keep the screen up high, like it is now, he's going to load in there. But if we scroll the screen down low, get all the way down here, now he won't spawn in and we can do this and kill him there. So potentially we want to do that with the screen scroll here as well. Whoops. Whoops, we gotta keep it low. Come on, me. Oh, how'd I miss him? Great. They're all right there where I want to be. You should grab the homing missiles too, so you can grab more on the way. What's up, Gary? Right now we're working on Blaster Master. So do we do that? Do we say easiest way is down here, we take a risk, and we go for homing missiles? Homing missiles now can deal with the direction that they move in. Why can't I shoot any homing missiles? Homing missiles don't work. Do I have to beat the first boss before they work? I can use the lightning. Oh, you can't shoot them if there's no enemies on the screen? Well, then they're freaking pointless. Homing don't play that. What's up, Tiger? I can't use them. They're dumb. Scooter beep, scooter beep. Scooter beep, scooter beep. Might as well get this. We were already at the maggots. Those are deterministic. Those didn't seem that bad. I didn't think he would shoot sideways. Homing missiles rule the maggots. I just didn't, whoops. For the maggots, I just chose to like run through them and stuff. Oops. Again. My mash was terrible. You can also get out of your car and kill maggots in your way. Oh, that's fun. Doing Flawless Blaster Master. I'm just playing Blaster Master and seeing how big of a nightmare it will be. I feel like the nightmare will be large and in charge. So like, for example, this guy here is going to be up there. Can I scroll the screen up higher? And this is where, is this where we do homie missiles? We can do that. And then just go. That guy's right there. No, it wouldn't be there. It would be here. Oh, you thought I should get more homies. Large Marge. This game is 10 times better than Guardian Legend. I didn't play much Guardian Legend. Oh yeah, so we did this. Now. Hold on. Here we go. So in this one, you just hold forward. Oops. No, underneath it. So you start off, big jump, bump your head. Did I get hit there? I don't think I did. Big jump, bump, nope. Big jump, bump your head, jump, jump. I didn't know that happened. Big jump, bump your head, jump, 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 shoot, jump. Oh, I go under that guy. My bad. Big jump, bump your head, jump, 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 shoot, jump, under, bump your head. Must have to shoot that other guy. Big jump, bump your head, little jump, we shoot here, jump, bump your head. All right, so that's, and then as long as we get a decent spawn here, we don't have to keep rolling through this room. Now in here we want to climb, right? Climb all the way to the top. Because I don't have a Blaster Master cart in there. What's 25?
Claws are master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Oh, yeah, Diablo. That's what it is. I feel like these stages can be very routable and memorizable. Oh, crap. There. Wasn't there a guy up in the air here? Yeah. So this whole working from home thing is kind of weird. Oh, does it mean you get to hang out more, Marlik? I like that. I like you. That's fantastic. This room is up and left. I mean, all of this stuff is just... Is this the right spot? Those things only splooge upon death, right? If we leave them, they never splooge. They're sploogeless. That's not it. Yeah, sploogeless, Ian. I think the proper term is sploogeless. I think we're supposed to go up higher. Nope. Can I go up high enough? I can't. It's just a very high jump. Why are you streaming this bad at video games? Why are you streaming this bad at video game? Cosmonaut. Because? I'm gonna go with because. I'm guessing I go down here. This look right, Ian? Anchovies elevate the salty meat flavor. I don't mind anchovies. Ian, teller of things. I'm gonna go through this again anyways. Now we have to go up and around. Great shot to the boss area. They never go down there? The boss area is a maze. Why would he jump there then? It's all right. Oh, gross. Gross. You can see me getting this before Z1. I like that. So it all depends on which direction they choose. All right, so he goes left, shoot. He goes, whoa, right, shoot, left, shoot. Stop touching me. Oh, wow. You want to go ahead and throw me the directional quadrants? That stage right there, that overworld, makes me go, I should probably have a maxed out character, which means we just do one and max it out. Oh, you just did. Oh, right, up, left. Got it. That's what I always say. Right. Up. This is left. Yeah, you're gonna need better weapons here. Well, it's not only one choice because we get here. Oh, I guess I see. You can't go that way. What boss is this anyways? Wait, you can't even shoot him with bombs? Oh, you gotta blow up his hands first? We're not pause cheesing bosses, though. Ooh, gross. Oh, no. You can't destroy his hands. Just stay at the bottom and shoot him? Oh, his claws never come down here? Okay. And you hit his shots too. Yeah, I'm gonna max my gun in the last stage. As soon as we beat this guy, I think you do max the gun where we talked before, or at least enough to know you're gonna get max gun before him. Yeah. Let's go through the 2 stages again. So at this point, I'm just gonna be okay with a reset early on. This is a different spawn. So if we get this spawn, I think I have to stutter by the door a little bit. Yeah, so that guy doesn't shoot me, which is fine. Yeah, I should have locked that in. Hold A and lock the coordinate thing in. Yeah, that's a good idea. doodle beep, doodle beep. Routing, remember you don't lose your gun power outside even if you get hit in a car. Okay. So I think this gives us enough missiles, the triple missile shot, that we should just be using that all of the time in the overworld. Just as protection. Why is he not dropping anything? Dumbass. I sneezed so hard I almost fell out of my chair. GG, lungs. You are right. More like triple nipples. You can't shoot that one. That's so dumb. Scoodle beep, scoodle beep. Biddle 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 boo. Doodle beep, doodle beep. Ow. Just shoot the blocks. Okay, we're peak performance now. But that means if we get shot in the overworld here, then we're unlucky duckies. I speak for most of chat when I say we are stoked you might be doing Blaster Master. You can't agree with that? You guys are losers. So now, I think the thing that you'd want to use here is the electric. That way if he's under... Can I electronically shoot this freak? I gotta try that. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can get him. And then from here... Oh, whoops, I wanna... Yeah, I still get hit. Good enough. That's just gonna be random. We can work on it more, but for now, that's random. Scoodly boop, scoodly boop. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Man. Oh, if I do that, I can skip the spawning of those guys. Oh, he's right there. Crap. And I wouldn't be able to hit him. I try to do that. Damn it! That part of this game is gonna be really hard for me. You sound like that. Oh, people have been talking about this game for a long time. Long time. I don't really like the fact that, well, obviously there's all sorts of things that I may not like, but these guns don't even benefit you sometimes. Like, sometimes they make things worse. And I think that sucks. Thank you for the gift sub. Gift sub to Keo Punk. Gotta love that music. You do. Scooter-beep, scooter-beep. So if I look at this, I'm already saying that you're going to lose because we're not manipulating any of those enemies' movements. You're going to lose a quarter of your playthroughs. You got a 3 out of 4 chance to get to here. You already have a chance for the game to take it from you already. Now, where's the other guy? He's up there? Oh, okay, so I didn't scroll the screen very high. So if we come up here, oops, and we don't scroll the screen up, can I drive off there? Nice. Then the guy above us will not spawn in. And we can kill him. Remember your triple missile for enemies. ahead, but just below you. Enemies that below you? So that one's actually... Which enemy's below you? Doesn't sound like an enemy at all. Go. Oops. Oh, whoops. Just shit like that, though. I mean, I guess you could... Oh, you can't even shoot the electric as you're falling. You can, but it just misses. Like how it's stuck in the ceiling. That's dumb. That's big jump. Maybe this doesn't work the way I thought it did. Big jump there. Where do I big jump? Big jump. Bump your head. Little tap. Little tap. Jump. Shoot. Jump. I don't think this works. Which is so dumb. Bullshitters. By electric on the mines and move one platform at a time. Yeah, you could... It's just dumb. Oh, forgot about him. Hi, how are you? Okay, and again. You just gotta keep resetting until those guys move. All right, we got him. We got some bees. Can I just stay here? Aha! You don't even have to. Oh, you'll have to fight him. That's all right. They just go through here and fight the one guy. Okay. Can I actually get up there without even spawning that guy? Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. And then this guy is as high as you can shoot. And then you miss him. And they just get stuck there. I should just do that. I like that. You just leave because that guy's there. Gotta just leave. Why did he reset? Now he's back to the top. All right. Now should I be good? No. Fuck. I'm worried that there's going to have to be some stuff found in this, or it's just going to be unrealistic to think that it's going to happen. I really, truly am starting to think. I'm not being a giver-upper on any of them. Never said I was. I also never said that I was going to do this game for sure. Oh no, yeah, Holler Map. Well, I haven't done. Yeah, I got Stumptown. My wife wanted to be nice, and every once in a while she tries to get me, or she gets me some coffee, and she thought, oh well, it's still the holidays, so she got me a holiday thing from Starbucks, and Starbucks coffee just fucking sucks. I don't like Starbucks. If you pause and unpause as you go through the tunnels, you go through faster. Yeah, there's something about pausing that we could use, and it may be, yeah, I don't know. So I had the hopper full of that Starbucks coffee, and because I'm not a waster, I was like, I got to finish the hopper of coffee, but then I put in Holler Mountain, so yeah, that's Holler Mountain. The right stuff. So it may be that I, in this game, because of how the game is, I allow pausing to manipulate things. I'm not going to start with that. So it was right, up, up, left, nice that doesn't hit me there. Okay, that hits me there. That screen sucks. Down is just the weapon. And this is the boss. You can leave the boss room? At least it's a free boss. So the enemies in that it's still just the single enemies. Do I just go in the hole? Yeah. No wonder all their drinks are loaded with creams and syrups and sugars. Yeah, right. Home, go in the hole, Stuart. So in that last one, it's still the same enemies that give me the shits as in the other ones. The enemies that randomly spawn and randomly shoot. So, Delatroy, what's going on? Oh, I'm not a master of the blaster at all. So what did I unlock there? Car shots can break blocks. Deltaroy. It's Delatroy. I think I read it that way too sometimes. Good job, dumbass. I'm assuming that we go back up. Yeah, Weeble, I got that. You can shoot up. I mean, what hit me there? Now, do I keep going back? I feel like there's no blocks to break here, but there was in the stage before this. In this room? At the bottom or something? Sassy.
Hey, happy subiversary Slacky Poo.
Oh, Sassy McBee.
Giggity mew, hi, boobs poot.
Boobs poot. Oh, it's been a while since we've heard a boobs poot around here. What's this? We don't want to be in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It ate one of your messages. Sassy, what do you think of the new Minecraft server? I hope I get a chance to play more, but it looks like I may not have a whole lot of chance. But I hope you guys are having a good time. There are 3 doors to your left. I think you want to jump over that guy. You'd want to jump over here and shoot him back. Oh, there's some blocks. When descending, you can pause and unpause to move the screen down. Oh, I gotcha. So do we want to go in here? It also brings the blocks back. The first one is a quick return to area 1, leads to area 3, third leads to 7. So this is the area 3 that we want to be in. I like that so far. Butt lightning. There's almost no choice in this area. It's a winding path to a boss area. Okay. So that's about as loose as buttholes can be. Because of the electric shooting in different ways, you can never trust it. I don't know if I've seen a looser butthole than that one. So I got to go in that door. You're just going to go for it. Need hover for that, right? I wonder if that works every time. Jump on the door and kill those pink things. I'm thinking this looks like it may work. It lags down, but I think that works. Just by trying to think of how the enemies move. Mr. Kimball? What's going on, Mr. Kimball? Oops. Did ruin it all. Not a secret. He said, I have a horrible secret, passionate dislike for Minecraft. It is the opposite of a secret. It is a well-known fact. Weevil of Doom, I don't think you know how secrets work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you know how, what a secret is. I like how those guys, they blow their load and then they just frig off. You know what I mean? Hit it and quit it. That's what they do. Hope all is well. All is fantastic, except for we're playing this game. We've low with another gift sub. Mr. Kimball, welcome and enjoy the complimentary bag of nuts. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're supposed to go upper right here. Can we go upper quicker? Like, we can do that. Oh, yeah. That's the way you do that shite. I'm glad homing missiles aren't extremely weak. That would be dumb. Because if they were extremely weak, it would almost not be worth using them, you know? Like the longest room ever. Slow their load, then frig off. That's what they do. Like, can I kill enough of... I didn't think about it and stuff. Is this endless flow? Or can we kill him? Hi, who was it? Hi. It wasn't even that bad. I almost didn't notice it was happening. It was like a delayed reaction. I love that. The waivers are endless. But do they ever hit you if you're sitting still? I feel like if you're sitting still, they never hit you. See how not scared I am at all? Tell the truth, you peed a little. Nope. I'm not even... Sassy, aren't you impressed? I'm not even scared. That didn't even make me scared. At the end of it, don't take the doorway, go up. Okay. Oops, I should have saw that coming. Okay. So this guy here. Just blows it. And then he's just like, I'm over here now. Watch this guy. Blows it. Gone. Blow it. Get out of here. Once they unleash the beast, they're done. Am I still going the right way? He's like, I'm going to go over here and bounce around a lot like a weirdo. Blow it. And go. Blow it. And out of here. Okay, I need to jump. Remember, the brewery has a floor drain. It does, and I'm also not scared. What? Mr. Kimball, thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm mad. Okay. Do I go up here? I feel like I don't go up there. I feel like I go through this nightmare. Yeah, I go here. You're never going to be able to trust that. This is only stage 3? Right? What were they trying to do? Prove that they can make the longest game ever? Oh, it did reset my gun. Not doing that. I think they were attempting to make the longest game ever made. Scooby-Doo, ready pop-a-doo. Doo-da-pop, ready-boop. Doo-doo-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo-boo. Scooty-boop, scooty-boop. 1 and 2 and go. Seems longer doing the save strats. Well, of course it does. Huh. Area 4 is much shorter. Space. Scooter boop, scooter boop. Boop, 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 boop. Is there a troll that pops out that says smoke? Yes, there is. You're not imagining anything. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? Who wants to talk about food? Oh, I want to talk about some food. I got 2 things rolling around. Can't decide on one. I'm thinking Bolek. 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 I can go for some Boldak. Buldak, bologna sandwich, onion puck, or tots and nugs. What kind of tots and nugs? You talking like freezer tots and dino nugs? Huh. I could actually do freezer tots and dino nugs. Very childish. I mean, I don't air fry them. I'm not some kind of like pharaoh of a kingdom. How did I miss a thing? Chris, today's your birthday? Oh, January. The best people were born in January. It's just a fact. Wait, this is the highest gun. I don't need a new gun. Oh, are you shitting on me right now? I totally got shit on right there. You have 2 air fryers. Some could make the argument for November. Some could be wrong. That's fine. January is where the great ones were born. I hate it already. Might as well, because I can. I realize that you can grab ladders by hitting jump again. You can do that. Hey, Buffy. Who's Buffy? Why am I so Buffy the air fryer? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you pause the game and you can load the screen. Nice. Ah, yes, Cuban B. Get frickin' wrecked. In the Famicom game, there's a spot where you have to grab a ladder when falling. This guy shits lightning. I do. Now, I think the idea is just to mass produce missiles and then get shot, get mad, want to throw things like a child. Okay, good. I got some. To be honest with you, I don't think homing missiles even make any sense. They suck a lot. They barely do any damage, and you can't shoot them unless something's already on the screen. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Can I pause it and bring the screen back down? I think so. Yes. They do very little damage, but they're great for hitting things below you before they activate. I don't know. Homie, don't play those missiles. Yeah, pausing the game seems to just center your character. Ooh, skibbity booby and big boobies. Boop, boop, boop. Nice job! Sorry. Not mad. When descending platforms to reveal enemies you otherwise won't see until you land on them. Sounds like a dumb game mechanic performed and coded into a dumb game by dumb people who accelerate in doing stupid things. Thanks everyone for the birthday shout outs. I didn't shout. I'm not shouting. Question. I'm hungry. That's more of a statement, actually. I changed my mind. Statement. I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? Killed him dead. Killed him dead. If I do this, it scrolls the screen up. It does. And I don't want the screen scrolled up because I want to take care of that guy and not load the guy into the top. This guy, on the other hand, homies, maybe? Let's just see how good homies can be, they said. I can go back for more homies. Tessa, you're the best. Just saying. Learning new things takes brain power, which causes hunger. That's not... I don't appreciate when you say things that are that intelligent. Oh, that's good. Nope. Fine. Whatever. Go. Wrong weapons. Got these stupid homing missiles. Oh, man. Now. And you just can't consistently laser butthole these guys. Like right there, laser butthole missed. You can't trust it. I think the object is you have to try to do a straight fall. Okay. Get wrecked. And I still got hit. Just type in Chris, so good. The tacos and hiking, so much better. Oh. Surprised you still got Bulwark. Yeah, I don't eat it very often. Only on special occasions. I think speed is the key here. We do that. You don't jump that one, dumbass. I'm not mad. I never get mad. Sassy, you know I don't get mad. I've never gotten mad, ever. It's actually my catchphrase. I'm not mad, because I'm not. Nor have I ever been, ever, in my life. Best coast, East Coast, is what they always say. I read that somewhere. They say, East Coast is the best coast for everything awesome. Get him, Rambo! West Coast is for shit. All right, we unload that guy. West Coast, you know what sucks about West Coast? Takes too long to get there. East Coast is better. At least we don't take forever to get to. Idiots. You stupid idiots. How can you be good if you take forever to get to? Like something stupid. Hi. Black will invent cuss words for this in Z1. Yeah, like left coast. Ooh, man. Step into a pile of left coast. The worst. Yeah, this is right. You tricked me, dragon! Fine. I'll be at Weston. Ricky Dragon. Try to frig off some if you could, please. This is the worst game ever created. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just that's what I wanted. Crawl on the ground. I am just hungry. Like, you have to leave there. Who's coming there next week? Gross. Is there a safe zone for that boss? I see you didn't say boss 3 is free though, so I'm guessing boss 3 is a nightmare. As per the use of this game. Can I do that? Nope. Oh, yep. I remember that now. Who's making the Discord bloops? I don't feel like this is the right one. Discord's blooping a lot. You developed the Rinka train to motherfucking brain. Yeah, right. It's true. I haven't given a whole lot of thought. This is just the beginning. He falls. Pretty good. Let him fall, and then we just roll. That's good. These guys here, we set them off. We get this guy going that way. These guys here, we get them to bust their loads and then let them go. Bust a load. Bust a load. That's good. Yep. So here, I can just jump, jump, shoot. Jump, jump. Love tap, love tap, love tap. Ooh. Gotta jump down there. Yep, you always gotta jump. So, jump, 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 jump. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you're gonna get hit there. Now, this room here, I wanted to see. Okay. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been on Cloud 9 there, Sassy. Wait, I don't think I go in here. I wish it was lunchtime too. Can he hit me here? Yep, he can. That sucks. Is there a spot it doesn't hit? I don't know if it shoots straight down. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's great to know. Too much of a slacker to read chat. I've read everything that you guys have put in chat so far. I want to see if I can sneak. I haven't missed anything that you guys put in chat. Bunch of freaking jerks. Bunch of freaking jerks. What are you guys talking about? You bunch of freaking jerks. Okay, it will hit you. So those things are just random and stupid. Buckaroo Bonanza? I don't know what it is. I give it a 7. My take is that it's a 7. Yeah. Sassy with a gift sub to Will Height. Sassy, thank you for spreading nuts. Free nuts. Bags of nuts. Complimentary nuts. Best kind of nuts. What do? Have we found a spot that you just can't do anything about? That's such a bullshit thing. Okay, stand in there and then you can dodge. What? That's just quest 2. The nightmare continues. Uno momento. Hello. Hi. Okay. No, I completely understand. I'm just, and that's just to avoid anyone being inconvenienced by having to drive you out here. Or inconvenience us to not be. Okay. What time? So you'll be at your mom's house at 3. And then I'm still confused on how we're doing this. So, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right, and then that's where the car is there, so you don't have to. Wow, that's a lot of extra driving for us. Okay, so after work, I am going to get the red car and then going to meet you at your mom's. Okay. Okay. Right. And she can still help you guys now. But you... Yeah, I understand. All right, so I'll just end. Okay, I understand it all. I'll meet you there with the other car. Or, yeah, got it. All right, bye. It's not a flaw. Yay, you're perfect, honey. My wife will break her own back to not inconvenience somebody else. No, we will have doomed. The reason why I was kind of hemming and hawing is because she essentially wants us to really we're going to be driving an extra 30 miles today to save someone else 5. She's great. She's great. You also break her back on the dance. You'll break your back on the dance floor. So, hold on. What do we have to do in this fight? What's the goal? We're going to do this fight and then we have to stop. What keeps them from freezing? I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. I just don't know what I'm trying to do, I guess is the thing. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to get hit. Before the end of the stream, barely. Bad news, though. Didn't pick my nose like you asked. Next time. Hey, I give you a challenge. It's up to you to succeed. You can break my front, too. What's up with them freezing? Getting hit there. I am wicked hungry. You can learn where they all spawn. Yeah, I see that. What I want to do is say, what if I sit in one spot? Hold on a second. If I sit here and mash. I gotta move forward for those a little bit and then go back. I'm gonna move up because this guy's gonna spawn underneath me now. And then just move this. Oh. I start to imagine make it. Yeah. Speaking of stuff, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get all this stuff ready now that I've got to go pick everybody up. Let's have a little beef kick. Am I bad? Am I a bad person? Because I would not go out of my way to do this stuff that my wife wants to do today because it costs us more than it saves other people that are perfectly fine doing the things. Yeah, boobs pooter. Boobsy. Old boobsy pootsy. That's what we call them back in the day. I'm just curious. I feel like not going out of your way to inconvenience yourself is not being a bad person. Being a bad person would be going out of your way to inconvenience somebody else. I am the most inconvenienced, yes, out of this. Me and my wife. So the way that okay, ready? So my father is on a missions trip. He went for like 2 weeks to wherever, which is awesome. He gets in, and when he gets in, the people that he's riding with are going to be home at after the traveling and stuff in the middle of the morning at like 1 a.m. on Friday. And they're going to be in a town that's about 30 minutes away. Okay? So instead of them giving my dad a ride home, or in the middle of the night, someone having to go and pick him up, we're going to drop a car off there. Completely fine with that. We're going to drop a car off there so that he has it. I'm like that. Let's do that so that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. They don't have to drive extra, and there's a car there. It's not a whole lot different than them driving him home at 1 a.m. Now he's got to drive. Okay, fine. We want to make it as easy as possible to drop that car off. So my wife is driving by there for soccer tonight. So it makes sense for my wife for soccer, her mom, and her sister go. They're going to drive by that place. So why not have my wife drive the car and them drive? They drop the car off on the way to soccer and they go. That seems like the easiest way to get the car there. So what we can do, that car is on my wife's way to go to soccer. Right? You're with me. So here's the thing. That car is on the way for my wife to go to soccer. So tonight, it's the car is at the farm, which is a couple miles down the road. So tonight, when my wife has to go to soccer, I'll drive her and drop her off at the farm. She grabs the car, goes to soccer. Her mom and her sister, or whichever one else is going to drive, picks her up. They go to soccer, and at the end of the night, they drop my wife off. Instead, she wants me to take that car now, drive it into her mother's house, where she's going to meet me with the kids so that we can drop that car off. Then we're going to drive all the way back home. And then for soccer, she can drive all the way back to her mom's house, leave the car there, or leave a car there, get in the other car to drive all the way to where the soccer place is, so that at the end of soccer, her mom can go home and then my wife can drive home from her house. It's just batshit crazy that we're going to do all of that to keep her mom from just dropping her off afterwards. It's asinine and stupid. I'm going to do it. That's fine. If you guys agree with me, at least we agree. I'm fine doing it because I'll do anything for my wife. I just think, exactly. We both said it, stupid and dumb. At least I'm not acting crazy. So in one scenario, I drive my wife to where the car is. On the way to soccer, they drop it off, and whoever's driving to soccer drops her off at home. It's even on the way, practically on the way, barely out of the way. In this case, I'm driving into town to drive back from town. Then she's driving into town to go to soccer and then driving back from town. It's adding... Ooh, this boss looks stupid. And that's what I mean. My wife would break her own back just to save someone a little inconvenience. And the more I think about it, the more I want to fight it. But I can't. I said I would do it. Yeah. What a fun day. Fun day having Sassy back in the chat, playing a game that I think is an absolute total nightmare and is a stupid game. Not saying we're not going to keep routing it. But this is going to be Zelda. I'm going to have to get good. Yeah, we haven't had an inoculation in a while. Sassy, you know what someone brought up one day? One day someone was like, well, we'll just have somebody else inoculate people into the Creep Club. And I said, no, sir. We'll shut this thing down. There'll be no Creep Club ever. Only one. There's only one queen of the Creep Club. It's just fact. That's just fact. Okay. Sam, man, that's not how you ask. That's not how you ask. Yeah, but that doesn't work the same. I am so unbelievably hungry right now. We're raiding the replay because I am starving right now. And I have to try to get all that stuff fit in so that I can make this extra trip. And the thing about the extra trip that makes me mad, this is why it's making me so mad. It doesn't inconvenience me that much. I'm not inconvenienced very much at all. It inconveniences my wife the most. And above all, she's the most important. And I'll fight tooth and nail over what makes it easier for her. That's the part that makes me mad about this. Is I think that other people take advantage of her generosity, and that doesn't fly with me. I'll go deliver the car myself and do it all myself so that she doesn't have to. But it's when she bends over backwards for other people that can easily do things. Anyways, you decide on lunch. I haven't been able to decide on lunch because of this. Easiest thing I can think of, Snoop, is the ramen. There we go. One of us. One of us. No road beers for me. No road beers for me. Man, I'm sure you could. Well, maybe. No, I will when I get home tonight, I think, because of the stress involved in living. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, did we already raid? Oh, crap. I think we already raided. Did we raid and I missed it?